はいはい、聞こえておりますでしょうか。あたござん、鬼道場の指導官、黒丸と申します。Hope everyone is doing well today. Apparently we have Pal World drops because we're about to play Pal World. But before we can experience Pal World and the joys of compelled labor, we are going to watch a little bit of slop. You know, just a little bit of slop as a treat. I can have this as a little treat. How are you doing, sort of a demon? Thank you for the check-in. You're once again claiming first. Everyone is asleep at the wheel. Did I post my own go live? I did not. That would explain a lot, actually. Let me go and quickly pepper those go lives in the appropriate venues. Gonna plop one over here. Gonna plop one over here. I don't want to overdo it. I'm just gonna keep it to places where I know that we're getting some viable traffic from. It's important to maintain a presence in the Broken Crown server. Den of monarch cuckery it might be, but you know what? If I can make myself an eyesore there, I think I should do that. Alright, fantastic. Hey there, Codename. Thank you for the check-in. Okay. Twin sisters making takoyaki. I'm not very partial to takoyaki. I'm kind of meh on takoyaki, but you know what? Pretty women in the kitchen, also known as where they belong, all is good in the world. Hey there, Gecko. Do you have a question about takoyaki, Gecko? Also, hi. Look at that tech, damn. It's also more than 2 pretty women there. This whole cavalcade of pretty women cooking. Not big on yakisoba. I don't know, just the format does not speak to me. It's nice that they have variety. I also like that they're wearing modernized wafuku. I think that's very dignifying. Like they're not wearing a Mukslapa uniform. Not into yakisoba. Gold Ship doesn't like this. Well, that sounds like a Gold Ship problem. Hey there, Natari. I am not easily swayed by the opinions of women. If anything, I think that women shouldn't have any of their own. Was curious about the dish until I confirmed that it was indeed takoyaki. Ah, I see. Again, I don't mind takoyaki. I have my favorite places around Kyoto where I'll get them. Like, my favorite one is... it's a stall that's run by an elderly couple near the Budo Center. Like, after a full day of grinding myself into dust training, I would swing by the kiosk to get myself some takeaway takoyaki. I hit the spot pretty good. What are those? Those look like kuri daifuku, but why is she opening them up? Oh, she's adding... I see. She's adding a boiled chestnut in addition to the one that are already there. Okay, mame daifuku, good. Yomogi daifuku, also good. That's that manju. Solid selection. Oh, those look so good. We're gonna wipe the grease off of them, and then they're just gonna look perfect. This isn't street food. There's all the sweaty armpits and bare feet, and not a single one of them is touching anything with their bare hands. There's no culture in this. There is no flavor. How can you enjoy street food while also not contracting deadly diarrhea? Cooking indoors with running water? I like that they do that little roll and tuck technique where they gather the excess filling and they roll it into the ball. Deli Belly is a part of the experience. You were informed that if you're not shoving half of every digit in your mouth like an ape while eating, your food isn't delicious. Hey there, Mandalore. The diarrhea is great for weight loss, especially for those food establishments. Not aware of what the obesity situation is in New Delhi right now. There's some nice chunks of octopus. I approve. Usually whenever a Western place tries to make takoyaki, they always skimp on the fucking octopus. Like, the octopus has to be at least 30% of the volume of the ball. We're talking about New Jersey. I'm not just wait, is New Jersey uniquely hit by I forget the exact name. Cyclosporiasis. I was under the impression that Minnesota was being hit. New Jersey has problems, but I don't think, like, their food is too dog shit for anyone to actually become obese. Like, I've recently tried a Philly cheesesteak, and it was, I wouldn't say it was, like, horrific. It's not like a life-altering PTSD origin experience, but it's just meh. Like, why the fuck would someone pay money for this shit? These look great. These look fantastic. I really like the stroke work. They're also big fucking takoyaki, too. Like, look at them. Those are girthy. Those are fucking Osaka-sized. Is this in Osaka? Takoyaki. 580 yen. Aichi. Okay. Those are girthy takoyaki.
But I put a link down below for a company called Keto Brains. They make an MCT
How about you put that link up your ass? Fairly certain that Tomato Cross would approve. Probably. I think the trace of the Cyclospora has already been figured out. It's like one produce company that has a location in Mexico and employs a lot of H-1Bs and a lot of illegals. Who would have thought that people who are willing to work for measly wages to undercut American workers are also the same ones who struggle with good hygiene? Imagine my shock. It's a recently opened business too. Because those orchid bouquets, usually those are gifted for grand openings. It's like a wish of business success. So nice that they have a culture of doing that. Like, they have a culture of congratulating people and like wishing them commercial success. It's not the fucking Euro poor culture of crabs in a bucket of, ooh, you make money, how dare you, you are immoral. Imagine not giving your money away to the heckin' based government to then squander it on the fucking dregs of the population. How dare you be successful? It's the most organized kitchen you've ever seen. I mean, it's a reasonably organized kitchen by Japanese standards. But she's instructing them to take a menu and line up. I'm not too big on fried foods. I don't know. Like, something about that. Like, I'll eat teppanyaki, sure. Just, I won't go out of my way to seek it out. Okay, the tech is interesting. Sort of an omelet pocket yakisoba, okay. Again, not my first choice. I'm kind of violently against katsuo bonito flakes. I don't know why. Thermal bag, love it. I really like the way they worked with takoyaki. Okay, pre-cut squid. What are we doing with the squid? Alright. Getting a crust started, sure. I assume that's garlic oil or garlic sauce. Mind you, these are takeaway containers, and they still go through the effort of plating it well. You notice that? Very nice. Very nice. I am pleased by this. Okay. I promised to keep things brief. Did I not? Discare. Okay. Pal World. Let's start up Pal World. You know what? I might actually start a fresh server instead of continuing my playthrough. And I'm just going to make that server available. So we're just going to hide the login credentials in the Oni dojo. So anyone who wants to join will have to pass a vibe check in the Oni dojo server. But that's where the information is going to be. I think that's fair. once the game actually boots up, we're going to be able to capture it. I wonder if I need to invite people manually to join if I'm not running a dedicated server. Huh. I mean, there's not that many of us anyway, so that's fine. We managed to run Tekken lobbies, I'm sure we'll figure it out. You consider getting in. Your only current games, PUBG and Deadlock, are quite unkind to their matchmaking right now. That sounds rough. Alright, start game. We're gonna create a new world. Palpagos Islands. I know, very original, but... No, wait. Better yet. There we go. Onii-Gapur. I shall be the Tyrant of Onii-Gapur. We are a multiplayer server. We enable crossplay. I will have some custom settings, though. We're gonna keep nighttime, daytime roughly at the same PAL capture rate. I'm gonna keep it standard. Actually, I'm not going to let you sandbag it. Appearance rate same. I wanted to shift something. I think I wanted experience gain to be slightly higher, just to not turn it into a slogfest. Just to not make it too grindy, because I'm not going to be keeping the server up at all times. Structure deterioration rate, damage structure multiplier, auto regen rate, maximum number of dropped items in the world. We're just going to limit it to that. 500. Oh, gatherable items multiplier, gatherable object health multiplier, dropped items multiplier. Enable raid events, yes. Enable predator pals, yes. Death penalty. I'm not going to enforce a death penalty. That's fine. It's going to be you know what, let's keep things interesting. It's not permadeath anyway, so. Maximum number of guild members, that's fine. Number of bases each guild can have. So we can run a single guild, or we can... let's have 5. That's the rough number I expect. We can have people run their own individual bases. Number of work pals per base, that's fine. Maximum of structures per base unlimited. Random pal mode, enable fast travel, yes. Restrict fast travel to base only, no. I don't like hardcore mode. Allow pal generated data to be saved into global pal box, yes. I wonder if it'll give me some kind of unique login information, or I'll have to just pull people in. I also probably need to enable VoIP now that I think about it. To not have to deal with Discord. I mean, there's also text chat, right? We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it won't force me to do a tutorial. I would really prefer not to. Keep player name. Oh yeah, they need to... What does type 1 and type 2 do? Reset. Oh, okay, so that's type 2. Fair enough. Skin color, bright red. Torso size. Can I not? I can rotate, there we go. Arm size. Max that shit out. Come on, I gotta be built like a brick shit house. That is janky as all fucking hell. I'm all legs. I consist mostly, predominantly of leg. Yeah, that's not great. That's not fantastic. That's oh my god, that's so me. I feel so seen. Okay, eye color. There we go. Oh, I can have glowing eyes. That's so cool. They only glow white though. That's kind of unfair. I really don't like that. Handsome Squidward looking at, yeah. Alright, the glowing eyes don't actually work, so let's go for this. Close enough. Yeah, there's probably not anything else that's going to fit. Alright. We go for the only correct haircut? Damn, bro, you look fucking Somalian. That's an unfortunate physiognomy you got there. Slightly better, a little Tengu-esque. Look at this, bro is just not having it whatsoever. Okay, that sounds like someone who's been through puberty. What are presets? Let's see if there are some presets here. Everyone's kind of lithe and skinny. I'm not sure I like that. Like, I have to tone down my arm size just to not mog everyone. You know what? Wait, can I not change the color of the beard? Probably in face, right? Eyebrow color, that's probably the one. Yeah, that's that one changes it. Custom color. Fuck it, I'll just go with that one. Yeah, that works. That works. You know what? The model doesn't have a beard. Maybe I should just go... Ugh. This one does look like me, but he's a little, you know, a little too featureless. We'll just pretend this is young Kuromaru. Can I not change the proportion? Switch equipment display. I guess that doesn't do anything. Them full pouty lips, I know. To be fair, the other guy's lips were even poutier. Like, look at that. That's definitely a poutier look. It's probably the least pouty look of them all. Fucking the closeted homosexual antagonist in every battle manga. Okay, I'm keeping that one. Kiryu Satsuki desu. If you know, you know. Ordo to skip. Okay. Settings. Options. Oh, I have an invite code. That is cool. So I can just post the invite code. Nice. Server info. Player 1 of 4. We can have up to 4 players, I guess, because we're not a dedicated server, so there you go. Let me post that somewhere in general. Pal World server code. I'm just gonna leave that there. If anyone wants it, I'll just send them to the server. Survival guide, guild, Paldea, inventory party options, game settings, board controller sound, input style open mic. Okay, we should be... I'm not gonna be open mic, I'm gonna be push to talk, because I already talk. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yes, supply changes. Thank you. Alright, so we have 4 spots. So, if anyone feels so bold as to... I should probably show you the game, shouldn't I? There we go. If anyone feels like participating, well, the floor is now yours. The game invite code is in the general chat in the Oni server. Hey there, Fal. Sorry, I was too busy admiring the character creator. How are you doing today? Never skipped leg day? That's the objective. It's not letting me make it quite proportional. I guess it looks less uncanny when it's actually in motion. On a note, you can check in the journal. God, early games sucked donkey balls in the early builds. I wonder if they've improved the quality of life anyway. My first base used to be right over there because I thought that I needed like semi-protection from some of the locations there. Talk to the person near the Great Edge. I have a device? The hell kind of device is that? What does my device do? Survival guide. Alright, I've already done this. I'm not gonna bother with the story. Alright, I did it. Pick up a fallen branch and hit a tree with it. Open build menu, build primitive workbench at the location of your choice. I don't want to build here though. This is a bad location. This is where I used to build my first base, and in retrospect I just know it's not a great location. It's like I wanted to rely on some of the surviving structures, but it's not really convenient to do that. Like, that's not how you metagame this. So what I'm gonna do is... I need to get out there further onto the plateau. I really like that they added full clambering here. You can tell that the game was designed to be fun, as opposed to quote-unquote balanced, given that this is essentially still a single-player game. You know what? I think I'm actually going to build near my old location, but I'm not going to do that on that plateau over there. I will occupy the plateau over here, because there are fewer things interfering with my building. I still get access to some basic resources that way, and I'm at elevation. The NPCs do not know how to scale this, and I have a hard bottleneck when it comes to reaching me. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Primitive workbench. And keep it relatively close to the interior of the base. Open workbench menu, craft something with it. I guess wooden club. Craft a stone axe and craft a stone axe and a primitive workbench. Stone pickaxe. Okay, what am I missing? Stone and wood on all of them. Okay, that's not too bad. Some loose paldium, some berries, because there's a hunger system here, of course. This is actually pretty good, because if the berries grow back at any kind of frequency or regularity, it means that I'm going to have, you know, a consistent access to food without having to farm for it. And farming is something that you unlock a little bit further in the tech tree. Can I hit this rock? I know that a pickaxe will do better, but we work with what we have. Okay. We're missing wood. Ironic. I could look for loose branches, or I could just beat a tree to death with my club. That's also an option. I had to do that for hardwood in my primary save file. I didn't have an axe. I didn't want to look for an axe, and I needed some hardwood from the cherry trees. So I just... I got my Yormund out, and I used its attacks in order to just farm the necessary materials. Pick up fallen stones. Once you have the necessary materials... What's a fallen stone? Is that a fallen stone? Alright. Enhanced stats. Gotta work on that cardio a little bit. We're gonna be doing a lot on our own at first, but that's fine. Carry weight probably slightly more important. Oh, we have a shit ton of points, actually. Let's see. Campfire, yes. Wooden chest, yes. We need all of this. Wooden structure actually not that necessary. Prioritize some things here real quick. Straw pal bed, global pal box. Really, you can just get that one now? Okay. I might min-max and import some of my older pals. Pal feed box, berry plantation. A ranch is fairly good to have. One living room furniture set. Tower. Do not care about the furniture sets. Ranch is good to have, and we'll get the rest later. Let me consider my options, actually. So, I can either go down and set up base over there. Probably a little bit more defensible, actually. Let me break this down. Alright. Just gonna collect this Palladium while we're here. This just opens. This. What are good early game based locations? What is the meta? Because I like the fact that there is a metal deposit right over there. That's generally convenient. I like that there's Palladium deposits over there. Those are all necessary materials. Need to get Pal spheres up as quickly as possible. How's Pal World treating you? Pretty good, pretty good. Pal World is one of those... Also, hi there, Seku. It's one of those games that's, as I've said previously, it's made to be fun before it's made to be balanced, which I think is the correct way to develop games. Granted, I'm a little bit more jaded on things that are optimal to do. And we're running this as a public server, by the way, so whenever you're watching the stream not from your wage cage, you can feel free to hop in. I posted the join code in the server. If we get enough traction and enough money coming into, if I'm being completely transparent, I might consider making it like a fully fledged dedicated community server, because right now I think we're capped out at 4 people. So I can look into paying for a server if we get enough interest in actually running a proper server. You know what, I think for an early base, this little walled garden we have going on here is pretty good. Oh, hey there, Garm. I've been shitposting a lot on Twitter, enjoying everything. Oh, everything okay? Oh, I've just gotten traction on a few posts, so I'm farming. I had a few posts pick up, and I'm just trying to keep that momentum. Noticed a few got 50 likes. There's one of them that got 50k likes at this point. I think 65k likes. I wouldn't have bothered for 50 likes. Yeah, the one about, you know, marrying a short woman and keeping the gun too high for her to reach, something to that effect. I wouldn't say famous, but if I play my cards right, I'm definitely. It is a pretty girthy post, if I do say so myself. It definitely is written by someone with extensive experience of dating evil women. Specifically the Latina variety of evil women. But the thing is, while I'm getting some kind of traction, I want to capitalize it into traffic for the streams as much as possible. Which means if I have to be a corny-ass shitposter on Twitter for a little bit to do that, so be it. I will just have to endure. This has to be pretty central, right? Because it casts its area of influence. Checks out for Texas? I don't know. See, Texas isn't as, it doesn't really run on Latinas as much as the Latinxes would lead you to believe. It's more of a... Well, for one, Texas was first settled, I think, by the Danish? If memory serves me? The Danish, Germans, and then Anglos are actually real core Texan stock. Danish? Yuck. Well, listen. They came here, they built some schools. Boy, work pal. Well, I don't have work pals yet. Production, primitive workbench. I want to keep my functional buildings like relatively close to special boss facility. Fair enough. I probably need to... Let's go technology. Do I have... Oh, I have a lot of points, actually. Hal gear workbench. That one's important. Wooden structure floor. Wooden structure set. I guess it's just 1 point. Fire arrows are pretty good. Mounted torch. Sign. Wall-mounted sign. House plant set. I do need a glider for most things to not break my legs, because it's gonna be a while until I unlock flying pals. But yeah, the Danish were one of the earliest settlers of Texas, apparently. Right, we need to set up structures. Hit your production goals instead of the biochemical sculptor. We're sadly not that advanced, sir. As you can see, we're just about to discover farming. Please be kind. I think I'm going to set up the living quarters, so to speak, somewhere around this area. I do not like the fact that it just doesn't let me, you know, properly ramp things. Let's start my little cabin over here. there a problem? Wanna get bald? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, we need to go kill some trees. My favorite thing to do in Pal World, ever since early release, was killing things that it was not actually level appropriate for me to try to hunt. Which is a behavior that I will continue exhibiting going forward. I think this should also be a door, because we're going to expand parts of it, actually. You know what, let's give us a couple of scenic spots, there we go. Going to place a stairwell over... That does not work. That's actually dog shit, but we need to make it slightly bigger in order to fit a stairwell correctly. There we go. Slightly longer build. Right, something about yay long. Plop another window in here for some natural light. Alright, now we turn this around into here. That works. How does Pal World multiplayer work? Do all share a base? Everyone is in... So, clans, guilds share places, rather. Oh, that no longer works like that. Outside base area, what the fuck? This is new. Wait a second. Oh, I did not read the fine print. Where's my base radius, though? Do I not see it? I just did all of that for fucking nothing. Well, thankfully I just get all the materials back. Should be a blue line. There usually is, but I didn't see one for some reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hypothermia. I did not account for this. Alright, first things first. Let's eat. Oh, okay, so the outer... What the fuck? It's about to throw me into the fucking water. Why is it like that? Why is it like what? Where the fuck even am I? Okay, so this is my base boundary. I just ignored it. I just walked over it. Why is it like what? But yeah, to explain multiplayer. Multiplayer works by you joining a multiplayer instance via an invite code. The invite code has been posted in the general chat of the Oni Dojo Discord, so you can just find it there and you can join. How do I establish the base boundaries? It's set by things you build. It's set by the level of your base. The higher your base level, the more structures you can have there. Right, let's build ourselves a little hut. A modest 9x9 dwelling. Some windows looking both ways. I mean, this is a fucking rock wall. There's nothing to look at here. You appreciate the offer. You can't play these kinds of games without feeling slip and slidey. Slip and slidey in what sense? What does that mean? Oh, you're on Kick. Why are you using fucking YouTube vernacular? Shame on you. I'll keep 2 doors in. Fuck it. Wooden pal. Oh, actually, yeah. If I'm gonna have workstations here, I need to have doors wide enough for pals to walk in. What are we missing? Wool. Well, it seems that it's come to this. Well, actually, no, that's not what I need to build. I need to build a fireplace, and that just requires wood. While I'm not going to deny the fact that the autism factor of Palworld is significant, I wouldn't say that it's debilitatingly so. It's definitely not a Factorio. You've been saying slip and slide since before Newspeak was enforced because it's silly. It is silly. Sadly, YouTube and YouTubers have ruined it for the rest of us. I too really I like speaking in euphemisms to confuse people. I'm not unique in that proclivity here, but sadly, you know, we can't have nice things thanks to corporate YouTubers. Produce a pal sphere. Sufficient cold resistance. This is what I don't like. I want to have like a very slight ramp, because otherwise I would get stuck on doors. And the pals would too, actually. Okay. Food. Storage, production, primitive workbench. We're gonna put you over here. Doesn't have to be permanent. Also, I rotate paint mode. There we go, that's much better. What's a little frostbite between friends? If you had thought of Unalive or heard it like in the 2000s, you'd likely unironically use it. It was funny once when it appeared in a crossover episode of, I forget if I think it was an Amazing Spider-Man episode, where Deadpool was featured. Just a second, huh, interesting. Yeah, I'll respond to that later. See, it was funny the one time it was used by Deadpool as a euphemism for killing, because it was on a Spider-Man show that was rated T for teen, and I don't believe they could use the word. That was like the legitimate limitation of it. And that was funny as a workaround. It was a straight-up kids show? Probably. It's been a while since I've seen it, but again, it had a very deliberate art style, that's true. But, like, it was funny, it made sense for Deadpool, like, it made sense in context. When YouTubers adopted that in order to not get demonetized, it became cringe and spiritually gay. Like, you want to talk about subjects that get you demonetized, just stop being a bitch and do it. Right, the accelerated level gain is definitely helping, because otherwise this would take entirely too much time. Missed old low frame rate 90s Spider-Man actually talking about killing fuckers because he's got venom on his brain. That was kind of cool. Sadly, we've lost that layer of culture to the normies. Like, I'm sorry, ever since after the first live-action adaptation that was camp and corny, it's all been downhill. Once Marvel figured out that they can manufacture cape shit and they got formulaic with it, but while also not having a lick of talent for actual writing, that's it, it was over. Like, the moment the hobby became... See, it was commoditized, and it was fine while it was just commoditized. The problem came when it was serialized on top of being commoditized. You know what I mean? How's my throw rate doing there? Give it, there we go. Needed a little bit of convincing, that one. Putting pals to work. My favorite. Let me get some materials first. Oh, it's Mandalore. Huh. I was like, wait, is that a hostile player? What the hell? Do I have a clan? How do I make... Oh, I need to make a guild. Guild setting, guild master, just me, submaster, members, guests, notifications, options, menu. I'm not sure how to invite you to guild, Mandalore. You seem to have your stuff figured out. You do you. So we get brave stars and cops and shit? I don't know what that is. Leave that over here. Dump all the excess materials. Chest settings. Ooh, I can configure chests to contain specific things. Okay. Interesting. I don't have anything worth... Mandalore, are you over there fighting the damn memo swine at level 4? Not memo swine, the memos. You're hunting the memos, aren't you? I need to get some of those teapot elephants first. Come here. Teafant.
Yeah.
What are you looking at, bitch? Bravestar was of an age of serial cartoon show. Literally cowboys in space, rad as fuck. Cops was the same these days. Use the Cops intro as an example of amazing animation or good cyberpunk settings, or both. I see. Oh. Aha. It would appear that a pal has been spawned underground and can't escape. Good. We probably don't need more than one Cativa. Maybe under escape options there's users. Maybe I can invite there. Escape options... Player... I see player list. I see you. Menu, copy user ID, block report. That's all I can do. I think you need to interact with my base in order to be added to the guild. Guild settings. Let's see. Change player ranks, modify rank permission, place remove structures, structure security setting, place remove pal box, manage base pals, approve player requests. I guess on? Ah, okay, so it's... No, the guild only has permissions. Members join notification. I think you need to interact with my pal box, Mandalore. You probably need to walk up to my base and interact with it. Or I probably need to interact with you to induct you into the base. So if you can run up back here, if you're still in the area. I wonder if I can see you on a map. I can't. Oh, there you are. Let's see. Can you wait? Hold. You need to hold F on me to join the guild. There we go. I approve. You have been knighted. There you go. My notification is in Japanese for some reason. Alright. I did not unlock a farm yet. I did not. There we go. No, I did unlock a ranch. Okay, monitoring stand. Alarm bell, logging site, stone pit, crusher. Do I need anything in particular to be farmed? No, we're still building up. So just gather resources. If you don't mind, and if you could organize storage, I would appreciate that. If not, I'll just do it myself. So just have your fun. We're not hardballing this. Where's the ranch? Oh, there it is. Fiber and wood. If you can set up storage for stuff, that would also be... Like, if you can just dump it into... Oh, fuck, I'll do it myself. Here's your intermediary storage box for ores. For anything that's metal or stone goes into this box over here. That way you won't have to shuffle it back and forth between the hut. Right. Pals. Wood and fiber. I'm gonna go farm that. No, fuck. Let me go fix that. Security settings. Why does it set you as guest? I need to reset that. Guild, Mandalore. It set you as guest. I'm gonna set you as member. There you go. Now you should have access to everything. You do that, I'm gonna figure out food production while I'm at it. Mandalore, do you have any global pal box pals that you want to bring in? Because I can build that if it's necessary. Okay, Ram Ranch. Gonna go up over here. Actually, let me set some pals. Let me set some pals loose. Lamb ball. I can only have one. This is bullshit. Pal box management menu. How do I upgrade this? Base upgrade. Build a shoddy bed. Okay. I really forgot. Oh, you just got the game. I see. That's okay. You need one of these boys sooner or later. Well, sooner rather than later, actually. Food production, farming, stone. Alright. Berry plantation. A Gabite has appeared. I definitely want one of those. Okay, catch, ultra ball. There we go. Hey, where'd the fucking wood go already? Just a heads up, we don't need to invest heavily into this base, because we're going to move bases relatively soon. Once we're at a slightly higher level of advancement, we're gonna look for a more fortuitous spot. Okay, Feedy plantation's gonna be over here. The important thing to figure out when you're setting up a base is that your pals are taken care of in terms of their beds and nutrition. So, see, I started doing that manually, which is not the correct way to do this. The correct way to do this is to have a box over here. We're gonna keep it here for now, so we're gonna move it later. But this is where we put... Where the fuck did I put all of the seeds? I probably moved them to a box over there, didn't I? So I did. Okay, so... Whenever we have seeds, we're gonna throw them over here. And we need a pal that's able to work the field. Before we do that, let me put some beds down so they don't bitch. I need to capture some more land malls. Thank you for the lurker check-in, Fel. Okay, we have bed number 1. We need to find a Mandalore, if you see a grass-type pal that you can capture, please bring that back to base, because we need someone to run the berry patch. And you can plant stuff, actually. Shoddy bed. Build myself an itty-bitty cot over here. You know what, let's actually have some workspace separation. Let's see. Staircase goes here. Wooden foundation, wooden roof. That goes here. We can make the walls a little bit taller. I'm gonna want this to be a window. Yeah, you know what? Lakeside view may as well leave it as a window as well. Roofs. Surely we don't need more than 2 floors on the initial base. It'll be fine. Look at me fucking building an open plan base. I'm just prim and ready to ruin a historic farmhouse. I'll respond to that later. Slant. Over here. Over here. Fuck do you mean not enough support? There's just enough support. Are you fucking... There we go, now we can upgrade the base. Wait until we start the eugenics program. Alright, PAL box upgrade available. Build a feed box, and build another PAL bed. Food, feed box. Okay, good, he's figured it out, nice. I'll set a feed box over here. We need pals capable of carrying stuff. That's gonna be the Cativa. We don't really have any fighting pals just yet, so we're gonna have to make do. Okay, it's about time we start procuring some firepower. So we need combat-type pals. Let's produce some baked berries, why don't we? Okay, Lamball's working on something. Didn't these used to come with boxes? Guess not. There we go. Alright, let's go capture some Lamballs. That's how we're progressing pretty smoothly.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Very nice. Alright. Unlock the cloth outfit in the technology tree. Did I do that already? I already did. Crafted on a primitive workbench. Now do the same with the common shield. Do the same and equip the jumping, equip the parachute. I need cloth for everything first. Actually, we can... Okay, can you figure it out? Did I pick it up? Probably did. This is not an efficient use of my time, therefore I shall not use it like that. Let's increase build, pal gear bench, deploy a work pal to the base. I'm gonna go ahead and toss you into the pen. Hey there, Sayo. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Did I say Saisio? Sorry. I don't know why I decided to read it like that. I am not doing great at reading today. Okay, the Cativa is busy there. I would rather have the Cativa work on the farm. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. I had a moment. Ah, okay. I see how it is. I mispronounced your name once. Now I don't no longer get I no longer get to have body armor. I see how it is. Why is the Cativa mining? That's specifically not what I told it to do. Are you in the middle of your off-kai prep? Alright, what else do I need to make? I need to make a power shielding Palladium for that. I need more cloth. Make some more cloth. We need some more wool for that. We're not delivering the wool. Alright, but at the very least we are now decent. CO, do you play, Pal World? Surely you do. What else do we need? We need a shield, but we need Palladium for that. I need to go look for that. Okay. We can now glide. I think on my primary save file, I'm still running around with like a common parachute. Because I just have flying pals now. Plenty in your box? Plenty of what? Oh, Palladium? Well, it's not registering for some reason. Is your box out of bound? Ah, you just put it there, okay. I'm gonna have the Cativa work on it, and I'm gonna leave some stuff. We already have a workbench, by the way. It's in the house. You don't need a second one. Was needed for the it requires to build them separately, okay. Yeah, early game might be kind of janky that way. Alright, we have our gear, we have our shields. Need more wood. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. 200 meters that way, okay. I'm gonna let this game lead me by the nose a little. Oh, there's a Mamos over there, but he's a little bit out of our league for right now. We need some flame types. Drop this over here. I guess I'm gonna have to go procure some. Let me build a bed for one of these critters first.
Yeah.
Excellent. The only thing I would probably do is swap out you for a chickpea. Oh. Production, irrigation pieces, infrastructure, PAL stuff. I'll build a global PAL box just to have it. Question is where to set it down. Probably over here so it's not in the way. I don't have anything in the global PAL box yet, but I may bring something over from my other save file. Make sure it's something ridiculous too. Okay. Tech tree. Primitive furnace, yes. Small feedback, yes. Hot springs, not yet. Carpet set, not yet. Hanging wooden defensive wall and gate. We're gonna need that soon. They're gonna... Nail. 3-shot bow. Ladders, bear trap. Antique storage set. Must defeat. Tundra outfit. I don't think we need any of these just yet. Tavern set. Let's leave it at that for now. I do probably need a ranged weapon. I need a weapon. We should use this as an opportunity. So at night, daydreams and other dark types are going to spawn, and it's a great opportunity to collect some pretty good combat-worthy pals. So be on the lookout for those. At least that's where they used to spawn. Weapon is damaged. Do we have a repair desk? See if I can't build one. Repair bench. I don't know why I called it a desk. It's not really a desk. Does it matter which side I use? Probably not. Oh, I have stat points, that's true. Carry weight, health, and attack. The early game meta is to have daydreams. Let's just have at least 2 daydreams in your party, and to have the item that lets them dwell around you. Okay. Alright, I'm not doing that by hand, that's what the pals are for. Oh, you already built a repair bench. Fair enough. We did not get any daydreams spawning. That's interesting. I wonder why. Did they figure that it was a little bit too powerful to let you get daydreams this early in the game? Alright, the Kativa is working. That's good. Let's help the little bugger out. Let's produce ourselves a bow. That'll make pal hunting a little bit easier because we don't have to chase them. Fantastic. Hold R to switch ammo type. We don't really have anything to switch to just yet, so. You hunting chickens over there? Good man. You gotta show him who's boss. A lot of Paldium around. I'm gonna opportunistically collect some. You over there, what are you? Papari. Stronghold strategist, blood of the dragon, concite. I don't think I really need a lot of these. Probably the most interesting thing we can catch is... Damn, I forget the name of it, but like the little... you'll know it when you see it. I forgot the name of the pal, I legitimately forgot. Oh, hi there. She's got a shotgun and everything, that's cool. Thank you for informing me of a basic game mechanic. I got us a fast travel node if you need one. I think there's a berry tree around here somewhere.
Oh. Yeah.
Gotta, you know, donkey punch it over the head to make sure it goes into the palasphere easier. Not seeing any elemental pals just yet. Let me see where this takes me. Whoosh. Oh, nice. What do we have here? Some arrows, a key.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Gotta eat. Oh, it's no longer infinity falling.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to manage our stamina a little better. If I remember correctly, that Eevee-looking pal will drop pal spheres whenever you let it loose on it. The Vixie, that's what it's called. Vixies drop pal spheres. Swap. What are you? You're a toad in a karate gi. I want one of those. Hey. Set into the ball you go. Who the fuck? Want some of this action? I don't think you do. I'm not about to be accosted by a fucking chipmunk. Okay, we have a Vixie. Why am I fighting my battles? I have goons for that. I also don't even need to be in melee. There we go. Yeah, and stay there. Oh, he has nunchucks. Damn. Come on. There we go. Those who disgrace the honor of the herd are forced to take their own life by piercing their inflated vocal sac with a tree branch. They are blown away into the atmosphere. Oh. Party. Let's have you around. What does that do? Oh, that's what that does. Okay, interesting. It's a traversal tech. Not immediately useful, but funny. Okay, let's get you. I see some fire pals over there. Fox Spark. That's okay. We can do this a couple more times. Very good, very good. We have a helpful crop of pals now. I think the overflow ones just go into the box. How far away is the small settlement? Oh, it's that way. I mean, we may as well explore and gather a couple of fast travel routes. I think our early game dungeon is over here as well. Clovey. I don't remember why you would be valuable. Thwack it over the head one more time. I don't really need to follow the primary quest. There's nothing that really compels me to do that. Chillet, that's the name of the pal that I was thinking about. Chillet. Suddenly came to me. My Alzheimer's is reversing. Tower. Probably can't go there yet. No, I can, I just shouldn't. Health sanity has decreased during work. Causing the slack off. Build a hot springs. Hell, do I look like a fucking resort manager? Hot springs.
What? Oh.
How about I hot spring him to the fucking fire? That boar looks angry. I don't think I need it for anything. Outside of, you know, collector's curio. Also might be aggressive. Steer clear of it. Ah! Depresso. Oh, there's a lot of depressos. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. We can kite them. That's, okay. Instantly aggressive because I came upon their nest, I assume. Where do they lose aggro, I wonder? Shit, there's a lot of them, too.
Yep.
The rush boars are also in on the action. Oh, they're attacking the Depressos, though. So I can make use of some of the infighting. One of them ran behind me. Or did it? Depressors are very good and versatile workers, so we may need quite a few of those. Because they can do mining, I think they can do handicraft. And they have poison glands. I guess we were fortunate that the rush boars came in when they did. That big Depresso over there, that's my primary objective. You see there, little guy? You're not the boss, you're just big. Listen, I'll collect as many. Oh, I missed a Gengar. Really? Well, I would have been mauled if I wasn't paying attention here. That's unfortunate. I don't think I have a single Ghastly or Gengar. That Rushboar means business. There he goes. Alright, into the water. Okay, I need the rush boars to aggro on the boss primarily.
Yeah.
Stay away, stay away, stay away, don't let the rush boar. There are mimics here, okay. So long as I can kite them with a degree of success, I should be fine. I really want the boss. And I am running out of Pal Spheres, so I should probably focus on just getting the boss. Oh. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not fantastic. Pretty inopportune moment to run out of ammo and spheres. I wonder if I can just beat the Depresso. Yeah, how tough can he be? Wait, where's the boss Depresso? Over there in the water. Alright, let me beat that one with a bat. If anything, I can just take the eggs and just be done with it. Fuck it, I'll take this one home too. Feels wrong to just beat them to death. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, there's the big one.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Thanks for the help, Mandalore.
Yeah.
Just make sure to not kill him. That's,
Yep.
There we go. We got him. We got him.
Yep.
Just need to deal with the pig over here. Come back here. Oh, not enough stamina? Oh, wait, I can ride the pigs, right? There we go.
Hip. Yeah.
Hey, we got ourselves a full-size depresso. Since I went through the trouble of ransacking the nest, I may as well help myself. The hell is a dog coin? Alright, is there a fast travel node that I can activate here? There's a boss over there, small settlement. Okay, let me make it to the settlement because I think the settlements usually have a fast travel node by them. I'm on my 2 last balls. Is there tool durability? Yes, there is. Not terribly interested. Yes, I am aware of Paldea, thank you. Are we still an unnamed guild? Yes, we are. Alright, now we can just travel back to base. Yes, to answer your question, there is tool durability. I did not mess with it, so... Okay, unlock the harness. We need more cloth, and we need palladium fragments. We're gonna need steel eventually. I may as well put a furnace down somewhere. Guess someone's gonna build it eventually. Cat's on a short break. Okay, let's put you away. What do? You do mining. You don't have anything to mine yet. You do handicraft, diet lover, and infinite stamina. There you go. We still need cloth. Pal gear, cloth 1 piece and 7 pieces. 3 pieces of palladium is what we're missing. Let's process all of this wood into cloth. The Katiba will get to it eventually. We'll just need to go and collect some palladium while we're at it. Get an order in on this. Mandalore, how many crafting benches did you build? Need to get a crusher wheel in so that we don't have to run around looking for Paldium. We could just get it from rocks. Oh, there's some. Yeah, it doesn't regenerate quite as quickly as I would like. But yeah, you can be pretty autistic about like your workflows management in this game. I hear a lucky one somewhere. Probably a lucky lamb ball. Where are you? Oh, a lucky Kativa. You know what? Mandalore, do you have some pal spheres? I want to go and catch it, or I can just make some. It's fine. Cancel. Pal spheres. Come on. Surely 10 is going to be enough. I'm gonna leave everything I don't need right now. Alright, time to hit a giant cat over the head with a bat. Okay, fine. Be that way. There we go. Alright, pull back. We will now have a giant cat in our camp. All is good. Pull you in. Put you up. Musclehead, Coward, and Lucky. What does Lucky even do, really? Oh, it's just a stat boost, okay. I can't wait to find a Lucky Ormond. That's gonna be a hoot and a half. We probably don't need you just yet. You can stay with me for now. The boss level Depresso. One of my primary mounts in my main save file is a boss Yormund. I remember spending quite a bit of time farming him. Oh. You just had a run-in with the locals, I see there, Mandalore. What is this? Applied handbook. Oh, allows a pal reading it to increase handiwork by 1. I don't think I have a pal that I want to use that on just yet. More cloth. And one more piece of cloth. And we're gonna need some arrows. I'm just gonna leave that here. How are we out of wood? Right. Oh, no, Terry, there you are. If you want to join the guild, you need to run up to the camp. You need to ask for, you need to basically, you need to hold F on one of the guild members to be approved into the guild. Should you want to, otherwise just, you know, walk around having your fun. Mostly figuring it out, you'll be sure to F you soon enough. Okay, can I access this? I can. Yeah, do that, please. I also have that unlocked in the tech tree, but I've just not gotten around to it. So feel free to do that whenever. I'm still working on, getting that, pal station going. More wood. Oh, I forgot about that work order. In a couple of levels, we're also going to need a perimeter wall, so that's something to consider as well. Poison arrows. I don't think I need poison arrows. Do I have my feed bag equipped? I do not. Egg. Let me help you out, otherwise it's going to take too long. You're also taking environmental damage, Mandalore. If you put some clothes on, that's going to prevent that from happening. Or you can stay by the fire. There we go. Just throw a pal that has a logging ability at it, there's no need to do it manually. Okay, more wood and more paldium. Great. I'm kind of upset that daydreams are... Oh, daydreams are spawning. Hell yeah, brother. We are about to get some ghostusy. That is horrible. I'm so sorry for inflicting that word on you. Okay, we have 2 daydreams. Fantastic. I would probably want to keep one of the daydreams overhead. There we go. If not 2 of them, actually. You're kinda tough. Kinda fuck with that. Keep 2 daydreams around. There we go. Oh, they don't even need an ability anymore. They're just around now. Okay, cool. Where do you get cloth? It's made out of wool. So you just make that at the crafting bench. And wool you'll find at the ranch, that's why the lamb balls are there. Okay, I saw Notary skulking around somewhere. Make yourself known when you're ready to join the guild. Tiva defeated a chickpea? Why were you defeating a chickpea? You fucking psychopath. I mean, it's a cat, though. They are the world's largest surplus killer. So yeah, I guess that tracks. Bro just randomly mauled the chicken, and I got a notification about it. Oh, I need to unlock those first. Okay, fair enough. Technology... Heater... Cooking pot. That's actually important to have. Primitive sword, yes. Better shield, yes. Antique bath set. I'll think about that. Medicine workbench. Pelt armor... Yes, I have enough materials to splurge. Antique... Viewing cage. Seems a little excessive. Heat-resistant pelt armor. Mill. Wheat plantation. Yes, you are approved. Let me give you member status. There you go. Guild setting. How do I name the guild? Notification, rank, guild master, permissions. Why wouldn't it leave me name the guild? Why wouldn't it oh, there you go, I found it. I am stupid. That's a different language. Really? You're not going to let me use Kana, game? Are you sure about that? Are you absolutely 100% sure about that? Just a second, I'm gonna grab that from somewhere else. Damn it, you had it right for a moment there, Google Translate. There we go. Can I paste that? I cannot paste that.
Yep.
I will get it to comply. Copy. Paste. Guild. Whoop. There we go. Fantastic. Now we're a second. We're missing a letter. Oh, come on. Translate it normally, goddamn you. Let me do this. Oh, now you know how to spell that. That's great. Thank you. Okay, now the guild is named properly. Fantastic. And the pals are working. Alright, back in business. Technology. Where is the goddamn Firefox thing? Oh, there it is. Alright. Fox Park's harness. What do I need for it? Flame organs and paldium. Why do we not have... What the hell are you doing there? Is that your Jolt Hog Mandalore, or is it fighting you? So it's yours. Right, I need to go find some more fire critters, I guess. I don't necessarily need to hunt them, I can just kill them. You're officially in, you just watch the land ball roll down and out of sight. You have no idea why it happened. You're merely happy it did so. Something killed it, more likely than not. You would be amazed at how frequently that happens here. Nature is very, very unforgiving. Night shift, sadly no games. That's okay. You know what? That's why we stream on Saturdays. Who the fuck? And that's why I like daydreams. Look at this. I just started a fight with all of them, and they already have no XP. No HP left. This is just free. Memology. I really want to find one of those. Tech. What else are we missing? Torch signs. Rush boar saddle. You know what? I kind of want to have a saddle. I want to ride a boar. Go full Mr. T. Carpet set, antique storage sets, training dummy, cooler box, metal chest, yes please, crossbow, yes please, master sphere, yes, your workshop, feed bag, wall torch, antique desk, mega glider, cold resistant pelt cooler, cools nearby, protects against heat. Ring of Mercy. I don't have any ancient tech points to unlock that just yet. Wait, I need to go find more fire sparks. Ooh, I gotcha. Ooh, I gotcha. See, the only thing I need to be careful about with the daydreams is them not killing everything I'm trying to hunt. Because they're kind of too successful with that. I also need to lead my shots a little better. Look at that damage. The poor thing never stood a chance. Wait, no, peaceful, peaceful, peaceful. I wonder if I can transfer pals to other guild members. Because I'm going to catch a lot, like, in excess of what I need. I also need some kind of mount. Moving on foot is ungratifying and unbecoming of the master of the elements. Probably not ready for cave diving just yet. I need to catch me a chillet. That's how you get around in style. All right. Let me see if I can't upgrade this. I can. Right, there we go. Serenity Work Slave. Huh, I like the sound of that. Alright, grab some pal spheres. Okay, we need paldium and we need paldium. And there's none of it to be found because we're pretty much strip mining it at this point. Okay. Let me build a crusher. A crusher. Mill. Crusher. Breaking down stone and wood also requires paldium. That's great. I love it. Oh, pals without beds. Just a second. I need to fix that before nighttime. Ah, someone will build it. Alright, paldium. I really want to kill that Mamos. Not kill, actually. I want to capture it. But we do not have the oomph to do that. We need flying fire pals to do that. He's, I think, like level 30, if I recall correctly.
What?
I'm not going to wait to be level 40, but I will definitely get a pal that's over leveled to do that. You know, work smarter, not harder kind of deal. Let me quickly adjust my output here. There we go. Paldea, unspent points, enhance, carry weight, health, stamina. I don't really care about my own attack because that's what the pals are for. So we're just gonna set it to that. Ooh, a free sphere. The best way to take you down, Mamorist, that's what you're called. The best way to take you down is to find a Vanvirm. Those are unpleasant to hunt. Can you repair damaged tools? Yes, there's a repair bench. It's the one with the whetstone tool. We should have 2 of those on the campus. There's one inside in the workshop, and another one at the edge of the property.
Yeah.
I should probably go and procure a Vanvirm. I just need to remember where they spawn. Whee! You know what? I'm not going to interfere in whatever's going on over there. Okay, you work on this, and I will get a boar for my party. What is our next stage, actually? Oh, we can already do that. Build a hot spring, build a statue of power, got it. Boar. Real fucking hog. Did I really only capture one? I guess I did. Let's help the little guy out. Tech. We're not ready for the next level of tech. Pinglet rocket launcher. The rocket launcher for launching pinglets activates as a partner skill to fire pinglet and damage enemies. After firing, pinglet will become incapacitated. That's kind of cruel and unusual. I'm not sure I like that. I don't remember where Vanvarms spawn. And without a flyer, it's going to take me a hell of a lot of time to figure it out. You desire a Gummos? That was your entire goal, you had to capture it? City delights you, he is perfect. Oh, you're going to enjoy this game. We're processing fiber? Okay. I guess we need fiber for something. Hell yeah. I need to build one more bed. There we go. We also need to build hot springs, right? Oh, we don't have enough wood for that now. Be easily solvable. Is that enough? No. That's enough. Alright, we can slot our hot springs at the edge of the property over here. There you go. Okay, I need a lot of pal spheres. Well, any I can get, realistically. Okay, you go work on this one. There you go, figure some storage out. We already spent our... No, we have not. There we go. Grab some berries, I guess. Growth. Hey, let me put down another plot because I think we're not doing too hot. What do I do with a pal that's kind of shit? Right now, you just put him back in the pal box. At a later point, you can grind him to upgrade other pals of the same species, or you can gut him for organs. But you need a butcher's knife for that. Okay, I need to go get some wood. You can also run your very own personal eugenics program by breeding pals with desirable traits. But we don't have that facility yet. It's later in the tech tree. But basically you take two heterogeneous pals and, you know, you select for the desirable traits that you want to replicate. You give them a cake and they fuck. And then you need to hatch the egg, but that comes later. These homeboys has artisan, and that might be useful. Yes, so you can hover over a pal, press F, and that will give you information about that pal and describe what the skill does. Artisan, I think, has something to do with work speed. Slacking off, you say? Upset, not willing to do any tasks? Damn, that sounds like a skill issue. Oh, it's too hot with two of them around. I don't know why. Okay, we're finally producing Paldium. Thank you. But the base is already full? Ah, then you need to... Then I need to upgrade. Base upgrade, build power statue. Just a second. Can you please find me 10 Paldium? I will also go looking for the Paldium, but it's something that we're gonna have to figure out. Let's see... Work slave. No, this one should be working pretty consistently. We need to build a power statue, which is a PAL upgrade structure that's going to allow us to upgrade our PALs. So, and that's going to give us another base slot. Why am I walking? I have a hog for that. He's eager to help with mining. Interesting. Don't worry about it. Alright. Ignore what the quest says. I'm not interested in whatever it has to say. Capture power though. Yeah, may as well. Upgrade pals. I don't really have pals that are worth upgrading yet. We're not that late in the game. I think Vanvarms spawn somewhere further north. We need some surface-to-air pals before we can attempt catching a Vanvarm.
Oh.
Where are you? Oh, right. You can also sell pals, by the way. It's technically illegal. However, if you find a pal trader, you can sell him pals.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't want to enter the tower, thank you. Already bought a flying one? Damn. Some pal spheres, may as well. Okay, what do you sell? Organs, what do I sell? Nothing, I sell jack and shit. I don't need this bait yet. There you go. I need a strong surface-to-air pal. That's what I need. Alright, we should go north. Where's my hog? I'm gonna ride my hog into battle. I also need to be mindful of the fact that he has a hurt box when he's running. Need to be careful not to violate anyone's NAP. Oh, the forest makes spooky noises now. Okay, where does this lead? This leads to the guy. I'm not interested in the guy. I am interested in the bridge, however. To be able to just bag him for free. Where did you find the pal merchant, Vandalore? Yeah, there he is. In the village close to the travel point, so it's the same village where the quest giver is at? I don't think I'm ready for the smoke. Yeah, at 1000 HP, I don't think I am. Just gonna... Gonna scoot on by. I don't know what the hell you are, but I think I want one. Wispwa. You're supposed to be a Mimikyu of some sort? Oh, damn it, they're fucking chasing me. God fucking damn you. I don't have time for this. Okay, got him. I no longer care. I can just run away. I need to find a fast travel node though. Damn persistent little buggers, aren't you? Oh, okay. I could just do this.
Yeah.
Guess what, boys? We're getting some extra help. Don't worry, they don't get paid. They're here for a free internship. Oh damn, he had a pal sphere on him. That's great. It's very helpful, thank you. Base now has an artisan gum mouse. What does the gum mouse do? Does it plant anything or Tombat? You look interesting. He's attacking the tree because it's his scratch post. That is so funny. Oh damn, he has got some serious fucking HP on him too. Ah. Come back here. Come back here.
Yeah.
I like that he makes angry cat noises.
Yeah.
What the hell are you? Oh, Spark, you're a legally distinct Pikachu, I guess. Sorry, an Electromouth. I want to catch another one. He looks like a Mimikyu, I'm sorry, that's... He's the dedicated farmer? Okay, then I'm gonna come up and remove the one I had dedicated to farming because he's not as good. I'll do that once I'm back at base. It's got some fuck-ass homing projectile, that's cool. Syndicate Thief. Some dead wolves. I don't appreciate people who hurt dogs. Oh, you're not dead. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one to hurt the dog after all. Dog. You may want to reconsider there, pal. What the f... I'm stealing that. I am stealing that, Incineram. Wait, boss kill? Which one of you killed the boss?
Yeah.
Did I kill the boss? Unlikely. One on the bridge? Did you kill it? I just ignored him.
Wah. Yeah. Wah. Whoa.
I am having entirely too much fun with this. Get into the fucking ball, nerd. There you go. God damn it, they don't cooperate until you insult them. Good work on the boss, though. Try to capture them when you can. I don't think they have any kind of special utility, it's just funny when you do. Okay, what do I do with this? Do I just hop on? Whee! Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Okay, never mind. It's not bad. That's okay. Not as tragic as I anticipated.
What?
Just unlocking a fast travel point real quick. I really want a Vanvirm, but I don't remember where they spawn. If you come across a Vanvirm, you please let me know. Why am I gliding down? There is no reason for me to glide down. I'm gonna go back to base real quick. Oh, I want that. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna hunt this gigantic ass angry direwolf and I'll be right with you. I guess I just have to watch out for him to not kill it, and then it's gonna be fine. Can't really see what's going on. I know for a fact that I can cheese him, though. Spores going on here for a moment. Whoa! And up we go! I'm not gonna fight fair. What the fuck do you think this is? This is not that kind of game. I want that dire wolf though. Dire howl, excuse me. Have to be careful not to... Okay, the rush boar is getting kinda tagged up a little bit. I'll just wait for my pals to do the work because I don't really do damage anyway. They don't want to go down? I think at like the last 100 HP I can go and interfere. I think that's fair. Oh. The daydreams are doing quite a bit of damage, actually. I'm gonna interfere on the last 100, as I said. Whatever skills this one has, it's definitely... Oh, okay. Girl boss slightly too close. Let's explore our nuclear option for catching. Where are you? Whoa! Damn, you're angry. Time to put a muzzle on you.
Yep.
There you are. Come here. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not great. Why can't I catch him? You don't know what a crypty is, but it's your no? But I think that's what matters most, is that it's actually yours now. Can I stand over here? I can stand over here. Okay. Let me wear him down slightly more. Until he's more cooperative. I'm probably gonna have to wear him down to like a single HP. Kind of afraid to move because I'll fall and he'll maul me. Okay, excellent. We can do damage in increments of 2. Out of ammo. That's not great. That's not... maybe the rush boar can do something productive here. Maybe not.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, sorry doggy, we're gonna have to put you down. Whoa. Why is it not dead? Rampaging. It's not rampaging anymore. Alright, now I can go back to base. Sadly, I was not able to capture it. Hopefully they respawn. Alright, back to base. See, this is fun. It's a little repetitive, but it is fun. Alright, I'll take this guy out because he doesn't do anything useful. I keep around for handiwork. I keep you around for handiwork. Can you plant stuff? You can plant stuff. Oh, I caught a direwolf. Oh, I did catch a direwolf. Where's the tombat? Planting, okay. But I think this is fine. Let's actually look for the enhancement of my stats first. Gigasphere. PAL labor research. Heavyweight module. Equipping this makes sphere heavier, reducing its range. Cement. Stone structures, stone defensive walls. Do we feel invested enough to start building walls? I think we need wooden ones at the very least. Grapurugum. No, I don't want the Grapurugum. Guess I'm gonna have to go and defeat the boss if I want the incubators up. Oh well. Bear trap small. If one of you can spend some time putting up walls, I would appreciate that. Production. High quality bench. Sphere workshop. Nails. How do we make nails? We probably need to make them at that bench over there, right? We do. Alright, let's make Let's make some nails. There's Depresso, have him work on it. Boy needs a little fulfillment in his life. Storage, I don't have anything. You know what, Syndicate Thief he may be, but he is an honest worker, and I appreciate that. Okay, what do I use these for? Filled with mysterious energy, don't say. I don't think I need orange effigies for anything, for orange pal souls or anything just yet. Just gonna store this over here. Horse ammo, rifle ammo. Anything else I need? Probably not. Some arrows would be nice. Fire arrows would be nice. Alright, let me build some better production facilities. We need wooden... Okay. I'm a little scatterbrained. There's a lot to keep track of. I need wood, I need nails, I need ingots. The little guy over there is working on ingots, you're working on nails. I think we have enough nails now. Pal, ball, workbench. Okay, we just need wood and we need 20 ingots. Damn, he just did that for the love of the game. He didn't even have a reason to do that. Maybe we need a second furnace. We don't have enough flame organs for that, though. Okay, I feel like we have enough wool for now. Let me collect the lamb ball. I'm gonna remove the lamb ball for now, and I'm gonna replace him with a Vixie. Alright, we need ingots. Well, that's not very helpful if you're just going to move out of the way. Workbench is done. How do you fix injuries? Injuries on who? Injuries on a pal? They'll regenerate over time. Or you can put them in a pal box and they'll regenerate faster. I think that we also have healing salves, but the health ones unlock a little bit later. Let me see if I have one. Yeah, the ones I have heal actual, like, sprains, not health damage. Okay, let me quickly check my party over here, because one of you... Dark Bullet, Poison Bullet, Shadow Burst. Poison Blast, Shadow Burst. Dark Ball. Dark Ball. Okay, they don't have any other skills just yet. We have the points to burn. Direwolf saddle. Kind of partial to that. Come on, we just need one more ingot. No, we actually need 10 more ingots. Never mind, I misspoke. All done? What do you mean is if it observes a pal on the box where it would say sanity and it's a major injury? Ah, that's a good question. Let me see. 6 sprain and overfull. For major injury, we need to craft a medicine bench, and then you would need to craft a medicine there. I don't think we have that unlocked yet. On a short break. Alright, while he's on a short break, I'm gonna start working on those walls. Because I imagine we're gonna get interlopers soon. Ah, okay, so it was injured in the sense that it was just actually low on health. I was not aware that it assigns a label to that. Please mind you, be aware that a lot of my knowledge about the meta and the mechanics goes back to early access, like right as the game released, so I may be a little bit behind on some of the mechanics. Alright, I think I have all of the stone I need. I think I built it wrong. Then you looked again? Okay. It may have just not updated in time. Nope, that's not what I'm doing. That's probably enough. Oh, insufficient materials. What are they killing again? Is he working on it? Working on it. Good boy. Right, we can actually finally build the PAL storage. Not the PAL storage, the PAL sphere workshop. I'm gonna place a sphere workshop inside of the structure. So feel free to use it to build your stuff. Once we move on to better things, I think that rather than trying to retrofit this, we're just gonna build a new camp. Oh hell yeah, we can make proper PAL spheres now, hell yeah. By the way, if you need to top off on spheres, you can also do that in the ranch, because the Vixies are there to very specifically shed PAL spheres. That's literally what they do. Wood and stone. We have ourselves a pretty good little operation going here. Was that high quality workbench? Okay, good. Good. Wood planks. Fiber. Starting to run a little low on some of our consumables. Alright, I'll work on clearing out these woods. Oh no, I need stone. You really just shouldn't mod the lamb balls into Corsaires. Why lamb balls? Why not Vixies? I think they look more like Corsaires. Medicine workbench. I don't really need the Fox Spark for anything. Like, it's not like he does a lot. If anything, the Incineram is probably going to do more. Tech tree. Did I skip ahead of the tech tree and catching the pals that I did or not? Huh. I don't believe I did. Okay. The tombats also do not float around. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not just have materials for a bigger feed bag, or did I imagine that? Ah, leather, okay. Because round, fluffy, and dumb as hell? Hmm. You could still make that argument for Vixies, I think, and behavior-wise, they're gonna be closer. Also, Korshes aren't round, they're tubular. Oblong. Alright, while he's working on that, let me see what else I can make. I can make a weapons bench, but I need wood planks for that. Storage, pal stuff. A crock pot. Other. Anyone want to go spelunking with me? The safety profile is about the same as you can expect from any kind of cave crawling. Okay, what do you do? Whee! Alright, I need more pal balls before I go. Oh, I can even make the giga ones too. Oh right, it's nighttime. I should hunt for more daydreams. Get some stones. Are there daydreams to hunt? Surely there are. Nighttime is almost over. I remembered too late. I'll get him next time. Would be funny to try to upgrade the handiwork on a human captive. Because, you know, they're humans, and therefore they have opposable thumbs. They should hypothetically be better at work. I feel like we need another furnace. I'm gonna go work on that. Pasto Traveru. The chillet should be around there, actually. Given that I already have 2 daydreams, might not be out of reach. Here, piggy, 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 piggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They almost cooked it. There we go. Oh, they also drop leather. Not something that I technically need from them, but it's nice to have. I need flame-type pals. See if we can find any. Ooh, leaf monks.
Yeah.
Excellent. That is a completed sphere. We take those. There you are. What level is the chillet? Level 11. That shouldn't be too bad. Surely I can just cheese it with pal balls. Rather with pals. Awkward. Okay, it barely does any damage. So we just need to make sure to call off our goons soon enough. Actually, might want to do that right about now. Peaceful. Hell yeah! We have ourselves a chillet. Okay, anything else I need? Some spheres. Chillets are my preferred ground-based mount. Usually I try to get a hold of one as soon as possible. Just drive buying the leaf monks. Oh, come on. Unfortunate lag spike.
Yeah.
I am faster than you.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a big goat. I want the big goat.
Yeah.
Oh, there were fire sparks in there. Fox Sparks, excuse me. We need more flame organs for furnace thing. I'm working on it. As we speak, actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, accidents happen. I wonder if there's anything worth taking over here. Lots of Paldium. This would have been a fun location for a base now that I think about it. Flyers do kind of trivialize traversal. Boy, I rescued that one just out of the jaws of the Daydream. My Daydreams are essentially a Pitbull analog. I need to save little curs from them. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're a Vixie. Okay, that's fine. I kind of want that deer, though. I will have that deer. I'm riding a wolf after all. I probably shouldn't do that. There's some militia members mopping up the syndicate guys. Interesting. Got shotguns too. Alright, I was hunting the deer. I have more flame organs. I'll be coming around with those shortly. Ah, there's a whole camp over here. New base slot unlocked, thank you, sir. Hey there. Damn, y'all are fucking pushovers. I'm feeling generous, I may keep you. I said I'm feeling generous, I may keep you. That's more like it. I'm bringing some fresh workforce. Alright, let's dismount. Don't know what an RSOX is, but we have one now. Damn it, the deer got away. Alright, I guess I'll just go back to base. I wonder if we were to take over... do I have any ice organs? I can harvest some. I'm in a field, in an area where they spawn. Oh, sorry about that. I can go harvest some. How many do we need?
Yeah.
At least one? I have at least one. Let me finish capturing this Korsha, and I will be right with you. Yes, I choose to call the Vixies Korshas now, because I can. What did you need the organs for? I can just drop them in a... Yes, I'll just drop them in that chest that you're building. ice organs, flame organs, paldium. Whatever your heart desires. I don't know where I got wheat, but we have wheat now, so if we build a wheat field, we'll have bread. You bought some? You bought some what? Food stash is now good to go. Were you building a freezer? We just need stone and wood now. Depresso, go mine. We need to build a stove. We need to get our cooking up a little bit, in terms of productivity. Gotta get our kitchen game up. Hey there, Melty. Palworld is great. To be fair, it was great even on initial release, and at release, it's just more quality of life stuff. Like, it's not revolutionary in terms of how much better it got, because it was already a very solid game. How are you doing? The server is public access, we have one more spot. If we get enough traction, I'll consider investing into a dedicated server for more people. Oh, no, Terry, you need to assign an ice pal for the cooler to work, by the way. We have them in the pal box, I can release one. Just a second, let me check, I think my phone's going off again. It's my roop, that's fine. Do we only have the one? I think we only have the one. Positive, well, we do have the chillet, but I don't really want to spend my chillet. Sickly? The hell does that mean? Am I going to have to... So... Maximum stamina minus 25. That's not great. Only valid for writable pals. Attack 15%. It's not a great specimen. Yeah. Pals without beds will get depressed. Yeah, I know. The beds grow. But he'll figure it out. He assigned the penguin on icebox duty. There you go. But yeah, Palworld is great. It's been great this entire time. If anything, during the active Nintendo lawsuit, it was actually better. Ah, he's not capable of mining copper ore. That's interesting to know. Why do I hear fighting? Wait, are you able to mine ore? You can! There we go. Now we're cooking with propane. Hey, stay focused. God, he just roasted that fucking lamball. Calm down. God damn it. Do your work. Fucking maniac. Enhanced stats. My stamina up a little bit. Shoo, get out of here. Before someone fucking mauls you again. Defense, stonewall segment. I'm not too concerned about this part of it. Ooh, we can just make those now, okay. Are you done? No, he's not done yet. Okay. Flame Claw Hunter, what does that do? Seems like a cooldown ability. Okay, PAL box upgrade available. Wheat plantation and a cooking pot now. Alright. How are we doing for souls? Musclehead heavyweight. We can give them one apiece. I don't see myself using Incineram a lot. So... No, I'm not gonna waste the Pal Soul on you. Good man! Look at him go! Finishes tearing down the ore formation, goes directly into smelting. You'll love to see it. Nice and productive. Alright, we're missing stone now. Should be some stone right over there. Ah, never mind. The hell is that sound? Something to just make a crash landing? Mandalore, I think there was a meteor that just landed by you. I'm gonna go explore that. Whichever way is it? It's that way, okay. Did you find anything interesting? Alright, 200 meters. That's not too far off, I think
What?
I love that I can cheese that.
What? Oh.
I'll be right with you. Oh, no, wait, you're not helpful. Anything good? Kind of needlessly violent, but okay. Crude oil, berserk potion, 5 gigaspheres in our old pistol blueprint. Nice.
Yeah.
Did I manage to catch it, or did they kill it? They killed it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they killed it. My pals are getting a little too successful for their own good. Woolly Pops. See, that's probably an even better candidate for a Korsha. Because these are just big, woolly things that produce cotton candy when they graze. We probably need a second ranch. Ooh, I would like a Nightwing. Can I catch one, though? Mandalore, have you fought the tower yet? Catch me if you can, bitch! No? Okay. And back to peaceful mode because you're gonna maul this thing to death. Okay, I now have a flying mount. Where is my nearest fast travel point? That way. I'm edging closer to the lava biome. So Vanvirms should start appearing eventually. What are they fighting? I'm just gonna aggro all of them, catch none. Oh, I caught the deer. Okay, I caught the deer. I caught the deer. I wonder if predators are inherently any more resistant to being caught. Oh, lighten up a little bit. Come on. Okay, we got one. Oh, there are more coming. That's not great. And I'm out of pal spheres. Okay, get the big one. Let's go for the guaranteed catch. I forgot I even had those. Alright, we collect our free dire howl or whatever they are. Oh, there's stranger. So 5 cakes, fuck you, buddy. That's a lot of work.
Yep.
Get me 5 cakes, he says. Ooh. What's over here? An Arsox. I don't have anyone to kill an Arsox. I think... oh no, it's just asleep. It's about to be nighttime, and there is a chance that Vanvirms might be here. I don't have a silver key. I do not yet. Vanvirms might start spawning. Ooh. You have a key? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not too hard stuck on that. More interested in gaining some nocturnal critters. The chest was just a target of opportunity. So bandit camp. Ooh. Cognitos. Whoop. Okay, I know for a fact that Vanvirms spawn here. Just need to unlock some fast travel ports. You might not want to mess with me, little forest critter. I'm pretty sure you don't want the smoke. Oh. It's a good thing I hit the water. Egg, okay. Threw me off a cliff. That was a little rude. I guess now my only way out is to actually follow this cliff area. Otherwise I'm gonna have to Skyrim my way out of here. I wonder if it's faster if I just swim on my own. It is, marginally. I did unlock that fast travel rune, right? Okay, where the hell am I? Slightly off the beat, but I think I'm still in the Vanvirm spawn area. So we're still on track. I don't think I'm interested in whatever they're selling.
This is someone in California whose vote counts just as much as yours.
Hey there, Stoner Stan. No. This is not California. This is Paldea, and we will make sure that no one here votes. That's going to be a promise from me. How are you doing today? It's interesting that... oh, I wonder why I played that. That's the wrong... that is the wrong redeem. That's, I hate to take a look at that. Venian is being, funny. Arrows. Free arrows. Really? A Depresso decided to aggro on me? As you can see, we're having a little silly fun. Okay, we got a little too silly. My dear Palworlders, we must import more dangerous pals into the flourishing country. There's not a flourishing country yet. Hey there, Manny, how are you doing? Would you like to participate? There's one more spot in the server. I should probably look into getting some kind of light, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep falling off the fucking cliff.
What? Hip. Yoy. Oh. Yoy. Oh. Yeah. Oh. What? Yoy.
This does not look like an area where I'm supposed to be, but that's not going to stop me. Mama didn't raise no little bitch.
Yeah. Hip.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yoy.
There we go. Dare to dream, dare to dream. Also, Manny, you will understand this like no one else. Guess who tweaked his fucking back doing accessory and recovery work? Me. I was doing fucking RDLs with baby weight, and I felt a sudden stinging pain in the middle of my spine. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. And it seems to be fine. It's just, you know, a tension problem. I slept it off like it's day 2 at this point. It's already much better. What the fuck are you? You angry little Pomeranian thing. I want one. I don't need one, but I will keep it. No. I found an angry electric Pomeranian. But yeah. And I was doing fine. Like, I started with back squats, and I was doing, like, 275 ass to grass for reps, because I'm working up to doing 315. And I decide to, okay, we're doing, like, you know, overall stability work, you know? And then all of a sudden, well, I know what happened. I decompressed my spine after the squats, and then I went on to do RDLs, and, you know, I introduced mobility to my spine, and I didn't account for, you know, it becoming mobile. Whispering Cliffs. So yeah, and then I started doing my RDLs. I loaded them a little bit harder, and I sorta a little bit snapped my shit. Where am I going? Over there. Oh, I have unused stat points. My own attack is probably largely irrelevant. I need to go back to base, otherwise I'm gonna get lost in the sauce. I probably need to unlock the saddle for the Nightwing. And I need some materials to build it too. Musket. PAL Expedition Station. What in the deep fried fuck is that? Makeshift handgun. Fluffy PAL bed. Sure, why not? Metal helm. Clinic. Okay. Flea market. We can have a building for selling and buying pals? Bear trap large, tomato plantation, sure. Metal armor. Large feed bag. Okay. Forward thundercloud. Dimensional pal storage. I'm not ready to get the Ring of Mercy. I I am going to unlock the ore mining facility because then we will never struggle for ore. That's embarrassing. Okay, we got one. Let's not be greedy. Slacker. We get the slacker one. Fair enough. It does explain why he wasn't putting up much of a fight. Also, we have, we've reversed the Emancipation Proclamation, so we can now own people. So that's new. I don't think Depresso does a lot for me in the field. 16 Incineram is level 21. No, y'all are fine managing the base. I'm not going to interfere. You seem to have it all figured out. Yeah, but we've formed a little farming collective. And the moment someone tries to unionize, we are going to kill him. I'm gonna go and commission some Pokeballs. Do you have handiwork? You do have handiwork. Alright. Leather, cloth, and ingots. If I recall correctly, we get leather from just hunting the wildlife, right? The lamb balls? Do they drop leather? Come here, you goddamn psychopath. Do you drop leather? No, just wool. Okay. Not what we need. Let's look for someone else who's leather bearing. Why did I do that? Why did I just waste a green ball on a Kativa? Oh, never mind. I guess you're a lucky little bastard. Bones. Okay, bones are not leather. Vixies drop leather, right? I probably need to. I'm gonna try to get myself a better chillet because the one I have currently is not doing it for me. Leather. Okay, so we need to hunt Vixies. Cruel, but it has to be done. Such is life. Leather. Do you drop leather? Oh, okay. You give a lot more leather. Then I'm gonna go deer hunting, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you. Oh no, I accidentally captured a friendly. Well, I mean, you know, shit happens. Listen, I saw a health bar go to— oh, you are valuable. Let's not. I'm gonna waste all 9 of my arrows on you if I have to. Come on, I need milk for my protein shake. If only there was an entire industry producing milk creatures with thick hide. I'm currently in the process of acquiring one. Surely no one would be dumb enough to only harvest leather from them and nothing else. Pretty sure that sheep are used for other things. Alright, let's see if we can make good use of that shillet. Oh boy, okay, that was a little too successful. Alright, yeah, you go back into the ball. Damn, that was... okay, awkward. I guess we're gonna have to come back for a chillet some other day. Why are there just eggs in the open like that? Do these drop leather? They do not. Low-grade medical supplies. A wolf with projectiles seems excessive and unfair. I also need more pal spheres. I'm completely drowned. The gag is the reason we drowned in fake leather is animal rights morons protested leather creation even though we were already killing the cows anyway. Ah, okay. I think we're also we're drowning in faux leather mostly because it's significantly cheaper. Like, you can get genuine leather stuff, like genuine hide, cowhide products exist. Also, Notary, would you like to go and kill some bosses? Because all I see you do is tend to the camp, so you please let me know if you would like some help exploring. What was I even going to build? Okay, cement, infrastructure, nice beds, foundations, other cloth and ingots, production. You know what? If we accumulate 25 ingots and a little bit of stone, we can have our own ore mine, or rather ore vein. Ingots go... Yeah, the ingot shortage is kind of bad, but if you... So, get me enough ingots and I'll build a native ore vein over here. I need 25 ingots, and I'm gonna get the stone myself. So just get me... Oh, there are 25 ingots over here. I'm just gonna take these. And I'm gonna get us an ore vein. I think I have enough. I have enough. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna plop you right over here. There you go. We have ore now. Build a mill, build a wheat plantation, build a cooking pot. I'm gonna replace the thug with the mercenary because he has a shotgun, and you know, it kinda happened, okay? Look, it was an accident, I swear. I didn't just steal a guy and put him to work in our camp. Right, cooking pot. We need more ingots for that shit, and we need wooden boards too. I'm gonna go requisition some wooden boards. Sounds like optimal home defense placement? What exactly? The guy with a shotgun? I'm sure he doesn't object. It's not like he has anything better to do. I'm just gonna quickly use up all of our palladium. Oh, cotton candy. Gonna hang on to the large scorching eggs. Okay, we dearly need incubators, and I guess it's gonna be up to me to actually go and get us one. Given that my party is already very successful at killing stuff, we're probably at a good point to go and topple the first boss. Mandalore, would you like to tag along to take down the first tower? No, Terry. How are you feeling about getting some action? I don't know if it's gonna count towards everyone count, though, so... Although no one is stopping us from doing it multiple times. I probably shouldn't be stacking this here. Ow.
Yep.
We need to build a mill, right? Mill. That still needs ingots, still needs wooden boards. Sure, okay, meet me at the camp then. There's nothing to catch at the boss because, unfortunately, they patched out the ability to catch the bosses. I have no idea where you're going, but you're good for it. We just need to kill someone. That's all there is to it. It's, you know, good all-American fun. We're gonna cross a frozen river, and we're gonna stab someone in the face just for the joy of it. Just let me put an order for some boards to be cut. Oh boy, I leveled up. That's nice. Okay, I need the Incineram as firepower, so I can't really take him out. Depresso is 1 mining. Is there anything else here? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let me grab some pal spheres so that I'm not walking around empty. My guy's over here working. Earning his keep. It's very commendable. Just give me a second to offload everything I don't need, and I will be right with you. Alright, I need to build a fucking box. Storage. I still can't build a box. Give me a second, I need to build more storage to offload my extra shit, and then I'll be out of here. Okay, good. Okay, chest settings. Private lock enabled. Alright, let me offload all of this. Put the pal souls here. Okay. Fuck you groaning about, bitch. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Meet me by the pal box. No, Terry, do you have access to our fast travel nodes? To the ones that we've unlocked across the map, or do you need to go to those on your own? This one is not too far, we can wait for you there. We're going to the... You do? Okay, good. Or you mean that you need to walk there? I see Mandalore. You need to hoof it? Well, we'll wait for you then. Thankfully, it's not too far. We can go kill stuff while we're at it. Alright, if you see us on the map, just walk towards us. Camp's already empty. Boost gun. Interesting. Boost gun ammo. I don't remember having that in my primary save file. To be fair, I wasn't looking too attentively. Lettuce plantation. We don't eat lettuce here. How's No Terry doing? Pretty close. We leave no man behind. New buildings, you say? Is that a fucking dead Mamos? Did one of you kill the Mamos? Alright. Notary is here. Once he's up by the tower, we can start loading in. Okay, into the tower we go. Okay, everyone is in. It's, pretty straightforward. We just kill whoever is inside. Am I supposed to be impressed? No die. Pretty straightforward. Alright, I'm gonna can my little fucking horned psychopath real quick. Well, this was reasonably fun. No, we no longer get a fast travel point, I guess. No, Terry, you do have a glider, right? Go off. You should have been tasked with getting a glider. Oh, a parachute. Yeah, normal parachute. You should have told you to do that as part of your onboarding quest. I guess not. I think I can get you up actually. Just a second. Don't give up yet.
What?
I can get you up. I can get you up. I guess that also works. There you go. There used to be a fast travel node at the top of the tower, but I guess they decided that that's superfluous. You know what? I'm gonna go and get myself a chillet. No, Terry, there's a fast travel node over here. You don't need to walk all the way back. No, Terry. There's a fast travel node. You can just use it, and it's right over here. You saw a Vix Park here? You want one? Okay, knock yourself out. Just make sure to unlock the fast travel node. Oh, there are Noxes here, though. I kind of want one.
Yeah.
Or two.
Yeah.
Pretty much a guaranteed catch. Alright. Egg incubators. Those are very important. Pal Essence Condenser. Why not? Hip lanterns, kind of less important. I'm gonna hunt me a chillet. Hopefully this time my pals won't fucking maul it. It being level 10, that's actually pretty likely. I have no use for you, but I still want to catch it. Yeah, I'll waste one, why not? It's still asleep. There we go. Logging foreman. Great. I keep getting useful, useless skills on these guys. One of these days I'll roll a useful chillet. But not today. I'm just gonna keep farming chillets until I get one that I like. I was about to suggest that we run a dungeon, but I'm actually absolutely zeroed out on resources. I need to do some farming for next time. What's the next quest? Key Sphere? I guess I could just go there. But I'll do that next time, because we're now on 4 hours, and I still have work in the morning. So let me pull up Chrome and see who we're going to raid. Right, this has been fun. Thank you, Mandalore. Thank you, Notere. I appreciate the company. Let me see what we're working with in terms of raid prospects. There's definitely not going to be a shortage of people raiding. This club increases all gathering sustainability at all bases by +1. Which clove? What are you talking about? I am out of the loop. We can figure this out later. Whatever you think is necessary for the good of what's going on in stream, you do that, rather, in the base. I think it's going to kick everyone once I collapse the server, so just be aware of that. Alright, let's see, we're going to raid Gantai, because she has recently had an outfit debut, she's back from deployment, we like Gantai, she's nice to us. So, we like to be nice to the friends that are nice to us. We're on our normal schedule. Point allotment will happen on Saturday, as per usual. If my back is still tweaked badly tomorrow, I might squeeze in an extra stream. With that in mind, live free, stay dangerous, and hydrate well. This has been Onii-san, sending you off.